Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, kitten. It's alright. So this, hopefully, is going to be, well, probably a couple streams, because this is probably going to take a while. But I'm going to pretty much nuke everything in Valley 4. And rebuild it to be just done with it, you know, completely and utterly. This is the final form of the Valley 4 factories. Ooh, thank you. Should check and see how many I have. 4. Alright, I'll leave that alone for now then. So we'll do our dailies real quick, and then we will get into this one's not so hard. And then we will get into running through everything. I have spent a little time off stream starting to build Gilberta and Leviathan. Gilberta is what I would consider to be in a usable state. Hello, kitten. She and her weapon are at level 80. All of her skills are at 6. She's wearing decent armor.
Did you just... Ciao! Wanna head out for a walk? The
So you see... Boop. Yep. All her skills are at 6. And her weapon has gotten some etching done on... a little bit of etching done on her weapon. But... we will work on that later. So she's at this state, and Leviathan, again, we've gotten her weapon, the essence, correct essence on her weapon up to 80. She's up to 80. I've got gear on her, but I don't think I've done anything with her skills yet. No, I haven't done anything with her skills yet, because I am so out of money. But she will be up and running soonish. And for teams,
ready for a really long trip?
I've replaced Alesh with Gilberta to see how she works with them. We'll be waiting for Camille to replace Akakuri. This team will probably not change for a very long time. And this is Leviathan's team. So, I think that should be pretty good. Oh, look. I've done this before a couple times. And the last one is up over here. Part of bird. There we go. And acquisition center. Collect credit. Collect arsenal ticket. Do a refresh. Take that arsenal ticket. What's going on with the... No,
Did
that's
you
not
just
events. Events? What's going on with them? Ah. Thank you. I will hit that up in a bit when I need a break from doing this. All right. So, Valley 4. We will start at the Originium Science Park.
The wind never stops.
All right.
Neither will I.
Let me just go ahead and bring Edmund out for this. All right. All right. Top view. L1. X. And L. Dash it all. Oh, I cannot, because that's in the way. Okay. So hang on. We will move you over here. And now we will L1. Dash. Now we will dash. Okay. Exit. Okay, let's check and make sure we have cleaned everything out. And here we have purchased everything. This is as big as it's going to get. Let me see what I've done to my inventory. I've probably done horrible things to my inventory. Oh yeah. Let's start moving things to the depot. I've done massively horrible things to my inventory here. Okay, so this is going to be a full-on nothing but a Buck Capsule A complete and total setup. And I am looking at some blueprints off of Reddit to assist me, because this is going to be a lot. And we're going to start with 8 depot unloaders. 3, 4, and then over here we're going to put 4. One, 2, facility list, depot unloader. So I'm going to want 6 more. We're just going to start with 8. But we will eventually put the other 4 in. Okay. Now, all of these should be set to Farium. All right. Depot unloader. Set it to Farium. Depot unloader. Set it to Farium. Depot unloader. Farium. And depot unloader. Farium. Okay. Next, I believe is what I want is refiner into shredders. So let me give it 1 space. Drop it down, refiner. Let me check and make sure. Yes, that is correct. And they want me to put one power about here. Refine. Ember, can you come over here? Good girl. Refine into... Okay, you guys just want to be kind of weird. You do that. Refiner into shredder. And no spaces in between. Refine into shredder. Refine. Shred. And then refine. Shred. Here. All right. And between these two, You want me to place a pylon. Yeah, I will move that down. So next, I believe is the grinding unit. Let me double check, and it's only one space. One space down. I just need to check and make sure I have got the right, yes. And then I want another grinding unit over here. And even with this. Okay. Is that a refining unit I need again? Let me look at my recipes. Yes. All right. So refining unit. Even Steven. Confirm placement. Refining unit there. Confirm placement. Just need to check a thing, make sure. Ah, okay. So a bottling unit. Oh, a molding unit. And that should be intake this way with space to run something down the middle. Let me just check. Yes. Okay. Lordy, lordy. To say this is complex is saying a lot. All right, so molding unit with the outputs, yes, there. Which means facility list. Place the filling unit is on the refining unit, one up and one over. like this. Just check, make sure, yeah, this is the correct thing. And then directly above it, is a protocol stash. Right there. Okay. Okay. So we've gotten that. Is this another grinding unit? I think so. Let me just check. Yeah. So I will need a grinding unit 2 down. Place the grinding unit. To south. Output level there. Oh, I want 2. 2 spaces. And then on the bottom half of this grinding unit, I want to put power here. Okay, and now let me look at this real quick. This is a buckflower line and a sandleaf line. With a shredder, it looks like. And the shredder should be placed here. Just checking. Yes. Okay. And now protocol management, quick action move. Let's shove this over here just a bit for a moment. Confirm placement. We'll put it in its final placement in a moment. But did I actually make a blueprint for my blueprints for, no, that's just the forge. What is this? This was given to me. Let me see it real quick. Not quite what I want, no. So I'll just be remaking this. Okay. No. Facility list. Planting unit. And I need at least 1 space Yes? Yes. Alright, planting unit. Seed picking unit. Flip it around. And planting unit. Alright. And between these two here, I do that. And then another, all right, let me move you again. Quick action move. We just need to move you over here. We will get you in your permanent place in just a moment. I just need to set up another planting unit. Planting unit. And let's see, picking unit here. We're going to give it one space, and I want move. So we're going to spin you. And then it's like one space between you two. And this is where you're going to go. And now I can start a transmission and hook up this. And now that's all powered. Oh, that's all right. That's from something else. Okay. Back to this. Hello, kitten. Yeah, I love you too. So we have the planters, the pickers. I need another grinder. Ack! I need another grinding unit. Well, a shredder. Actually, no, it's a shredder first. And this shredder, there's that shredder. Okay. So I want this here. Snug up against there. Yes. Oh, okay, hang on. This needs to be moved over one. Just want to make sure things are lining up correctly. Okay. Why am I feeling like this is just a little bit off? That I do not have things placed properly. Okay. So that should be there. Shredding unit. Move. Here. Yeah, this is why I have not put down any why I have not put down any connections yet. Because it's saying you want me to move this all one. Move. Planting unit. Move. And then move this over one. No. Move that there, right in between. Top and bottom, okay. And then, oh, this is going to be so much. And then we move you here. No. Move you here. Place that there. Planting unit. Planting unit. Move. Confirm that there. And then the AIC gets moved so that it's one down here, one over, confirm placement. And okay. So that is how that should look. And then I want to put place an electric pylon here. For a shredder? Yes. So you, pack output 1, are apparently going to be now for Originium. And we are going to put a shredder right here. let's just see, make sure it lines up. Yeah. Okay. Go to the Originium, Sand Leaf. Let me just get this. Tech output 2, not that. Not Sand Leaf powder, but Sand Leaf. And then this one is going to be squiggle thingies. And this is Farium. That's what you want me to output there. And the 3 top ones you want me to output Farium. Add item. Not Farium ore, but Farium. Output. Farium. Impact output. Farium. Okay. Nothing but Farium. And now you want me to place here. And then one, two, skip, and place here. Do I have this correct? And then let's go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, well, let's just I have a feeling we're going to need a few more. Okay. Then what I have, because this is a big old thing. All right. So I want to put a shredder two from that, let me just see. If I've lined this up correctly. No. I don't think I have. I'm off somewhere. Alright, so here's my planting units. Oh, I see what I did wrong there. Shredding unit. Move. You don't belong there at all. Okay. It's 2 from here. And 1 back from the molding unit. Okay. And then there is a grinder? Grinder in here? One up from here. Touching that and there. I just want to make sure. Yes, so that's the molding unit with the bottle. With oh my goodness. Hang on. All right. Above this grinder, there should be one more refiner. And I just need to figure out how this one works. Okay, I think I see. And this needs to go here. And one like that. Is this the case? No. This is not. This is not what I want. Stash, confirm. No! Not you. Fragger. What did I stash? I stashed another grinder, didn't I? Yeah, okay, so the grinder goes here, like that, yes? Yes. Grinder goes there. And it's facility listed. Is it a shredder? Is it another shredder that I need? To put here? Let me just double check. No. Stash, confirm. Is it another refining yet? Yes, it is a refining unit. Okay. Man. Place the refining unit so it is snug against here and one down. So that will go into the molding unit. Okay. And this is the first half. This is the first half. Second half. Second half. Four refiners into four shredders. With, let's place you right here. Alright, I need 2, 3, 4, please. Thank you. Place 4 refiners. One apart. Right? Place. Wow, that worked real well, huh? Refining unit. There you go. Let me grab from the AIC here. Get some power rolling before I start. There we go. 3 and last refiner. And yes, I've got those all set up there. Now 4 shredders. Yeah, I knew I was going to need more. Alright, 1 space. 2. 3. 4. 4 shredders. Put a pylon in between you two. Oh, man. Okay. Now we need 4 grinders. Alright, first grinder. One spot between them. Second grinder. Like this. And now you should be up against that with one space between you two. That is correct. Yay. And alright. And I need 2 spaces here. And you go there. And now power. We are going to construct 2, 3, 4 pylons. I'm going to place a pylon here. All right. All right, since we're at this point, let me I want a depot unloader here, here, depot unloader here, here, and then a loader here. All y'all have Ferium. Nothing but Ferium. Ferium and Ferium. And now we want 4 more refiners. One, two, one, Place a protocol stash here. And then place a power pylon here. Okay. Okay. All right, so now we need to set up another farming rig. Buck flour to the outside, sand on the inside. Same as there. All right. And that should be outputs facing toward the middle. Like that. One. And I need a seating unit. Output facing towards the outside. Place a planting unit. Output facing towards the in. That's the wrong way. Did that the wrong way. Planting unit. Move. I'm gonna do this. Hang on. Seed picking unit. Pick it up. Move. Move! I did this the wrong way. Move. All right. Output facing in. Output facing in. And then we put in between you and you, we put that. And now we need one place. And we'll bring you here. And then planting unit. I need two. Place outputs facing in. And Quarantine unit, output facing in, and you move like that. Okay. All of that. And now we put a shredder. Let's make at least 3 more. So we're going to place a shredder with 1 in from there. And then we place a shredder here. Okay. And then we place a shredder what's going on with you? Oh. Interesting. I just need to check a thing. You seem to think I'm gonna have extra sand leaf from somewhere. And I would love to know where that final sand leaf is coming from. I am certainly not inputting sand leaf anywhere. And yet it seems to think I'm going to have more sand leaf. Interesting. I have a feeling I'm probably going to need to look a little closer at that. Okay, but okay. Let's finish setting it up the way they want us to. And we will, if anything, I mean, we can do this. We can How much sand leaf I'm currently sitting on? A lot. Move to depot. 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 Oh yeah, something's eating sand leaf. Probably something else I need to shut down, but we'll move that to depot. Move that to depot. Move that to depot. Anything else? I probably want to move over there. Move to depot. Move to depot. Move to depot. And I would actually like bulk flower seeds. We'll move 50 of their backpack. Yeah, we'll go ahead and move that to the depot as well. I'll keep these seeds, and then I will go and I'll figure out what the heck is soaking up sand leaf, and probably have to set up another sand leaf farm somewhere. Okay. Because something's soaking it up. Okay, back to this. And grinder, right, I need place that final grinder down. Out one. Oh, no, this is, you want my output here. Okay, interesting. I want that going into the pack. And the original crust going into the pack. I'm very curious because there's no output there. Okay. You want that there. I have questions. All right, let me back up and let's just make sure we're there. The shredding unit. We have this facing that way. And then I believe it's a refiner now. Let me construct a refiner, because Lord knows we need more refiners. And back one, like that. Let's just check, make sure. Yes. Okay. And then want a molding unit. Like that. So both these molding units are going to want to feed up into there. And now it says 4 shredders. Four shredders. Okay. 4 shredders. How many have I got? 1, 2, 3. Place a shredder up against the bottler, pointing that way. Only give it 1 there. Shredding unit. Have I set this up right? So there's that. Hang on, I'll go. So there's the molding unit. And that, like that. You want it like that. And then everything else is going to be belts. And so from this molding unit, oh, I already have a shredding unit. Place a shredding unit. Like that. Don't know why you want me to crush up Originium. I guess it's for, because this is a complete thing. Okay. Now, everything, if I've done this correct, should be powered. Okay. Everything should be completely powered. All right. Now, I need to see where I need to get the rest of that sandflower from? Something needs to be feeding. I don't think it's you. Is it going to be in the hub? Yes, it looks like, according to this, I need to be producing, just straight up producing sandflower in the hub. And I have something definitely eating my sandflower. So, we're going to leave this as it is, and we're going to go, no, and now we're going to go and trap, no, going to hit up Valley Pass really quick. So, all right. You are your own little thing. But we can go ahead and you create, you just create a rigid crust on a tiny little loop, right? And you create what? Amethyst bottles, okay. So you are not eating my sandflower. Go up to the power plateau. Now we're just turning you into that. Yeah, this is super inefficient. We'll be tearing all this down. But you are crafting and creating your own. Not using anything, so it has to be somewhere in the hub. Hello, hub. Where are you soaking up massive amounts of... Yeah, this is... Yeah, this is what I use for battery and power. Something is... soaking up my sandflower. This is all refined sandflower. This is for bomb making. Yeah, your batteries. So what is eating? Hang on. Go and take another look. Power plateau. No. Hack output. What? Ah. You're making sand leaf here. So any sand leaf that comes in is being fed to you. I see. Well, let's go ahead, switch item to nothing. We're not going to give that one anything. And then what I need here is for there to be one sand leaf plant at the hub, churning out sand leaf and putting it away. And I'm probably gonna have to like completely redo it later, but all right. We can drop it over here. Okay, so I need 2 planters, 1 seed picker, put that there. And now we will start with belts. Oop. There. Then I want you to feed back into there. And you come down here. Come over 1 and feed into there. Wait, where's... Split half the backpack. Seed picking unit. Oh wait, hang on. We're gonna go planting unit. Alright, now let us go to the backpack, then come here and check to make sure that I am no longer draining. And I am not. I am going up in sand leaf. Okay. So I will move the backpack. And now we will head over and now we'll remember how our keybinds work. Go over to Georgium Science Park. And we start putting things together. Okay. Here we go. And then nothing there, nothing there. And this is going to go into there. This is going to go into there. You are going to come out to here, and then up to there. You're going to come out to here. Oh, you're going to come out to here, and up into there. And then you are going to come out to here and into there. Yes? Yes, okay. All right. Okay. Let's see if we can't do this. Correctly. You know what? I'll leave it for the moment. Hang on. Yeah, that's... I swear to God, game. Stash that entire production line. This one was fine. Now we go here to here, here to here, here to here, here to here. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. And all of these should get run. All right, so you get run to here, and then you get run into here. And you get run into there. Oh. Wait, why are you... refusing to go in all of a sudden? Cancel. Okay. I see the problem. Move. There. That was super weird. Okay, and now that goes here. And then you come out 1, over 2, and in 1. So that is how that should all look. Okay. So we'll start with that. And that goes into there. And this one is so weird, but okay. Out the middle. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then in. This will apparently come into help later at some point, apparently. Okay. We'll go there. We'll go there. Okay. And this, let's see, picking unit. I'll go here, planting unit. Equal split and move half in. Planting unit. Equal split and move in half. And that can start working. Okay, so that is all doing that. Alright, alright, alright. We're going to leave that be for the moment. And we're going to get this side hooked up. And then over here. There. And there. And then, again, it's, we start with buck flower. And over here, it'll be sand leaf. Okay. And you are going into here. And you are going into here. And I'm going to take you. No. Go into here. And you. Oh, come on. Go into here. And into there. Okay. 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 So what we're going to do now is I take this here and wrap it into there. And I'm going to be moving this into here and this into here. To the refining unit, top end. From here, we go from here, go down and into the refining unit. Okay. Now we take this here to here. We take this directly into there. And then we take this up to here. To here, to here, and into there. Yes? And then we take this all the way over to there. Okay. This is long. Okay. You start from here. Come to here. You bridge. I haven't put everything down yet, apparently. I'm still missing bits. Okay. That's why we do this early. So we come to here. Hop here. To here. And into there. Like that. So I need to put down another refining unit, apparently. Construct a refining unit. Place. And the refining unit. Facing this way. Like this. Okay, and then here. We start here. Come out one. And then connect in. Bring this, connect it into there. Bring this, connect that in. And then the bottle comes out to here and into there. Okie dokie. Like that. All of that like that. And yeah, we still have a bunch we have not even set up yet. Where is this supposed to go then? Okay. So this going to come down to here, over to here, down to here, and then into the AIC. Okie dokie. And this shredding unit gets fed into you. Okay. And then let me have a look. Okay, so I need another shredder. I need another shredder. We're going to place a shredder. The shredder comes into here. looking like that. Yes. Okie dokie. And then we... No. We take this, come out and down here, come out to here, and we send that into there. And then we go here, here, into here. Okay. This is just so wild. Okay. Here, here, stop here, go over one, and then into here. And then this last one is taking a long hike underneath that. Okay. Go in here. Oh, come on. To here. Underneath this. Past this and straight into this. Whee! And then you're sending all of that back in. Okay. Okay. This is so complex. So fascinating. I am not entirely sure how this is going to end up, but we shall see. Okay. So everything being fed in there. So this all right, so you get that into here. You come down to here and get that into there. You come with me up to here. You're making a turn, crossing over, and getting fed into there. No, right, and you, protocol stash. Oh. Protocol stash. Bug flowers are going into there. Okay. So you come here, no, here, and into there. Oh. Okay. You are coming out here and going into here. You are getting fed straight into there. Yes? Yes. Okay. This looks correct. Okay. This. You're coming out of the second line. You're coming up to here. Through to here. Down one. Through here. And into there. The bottler comes out to here and up into here. Yes? All right, so you come up to here, over one, and into here. And you do the same thing on the other side. Up here, over one, and into here. The shredders go into here. The shredder goes into here. Alright, so come up over past this. Okay. So you come up to here, over to here. And into this shredder. And then this comes here to here and gets fed into there. For reasons I don't know yet. We'll figure this out. The question is, have I got everything? No, I do not. This grinder is not set up yet. Okay. We are not set up yet. You go into here. And then you go into here. And now we take this one and send it into that refining unit. Okay, come on. All right. So this should be now, go to R3, full and complete. Whew. Okay. And now I gotta do this all over again in the power plateau. So, all right, Sandleaf is coming in at an acceptable rate. We can move that to the depot for now. Move that to the depot. I'll keep that. Move that to the depot. Move that to the depot. Okay. But this should be now a fully running making buck flour pretty much now buck capsules now with looks like next to no hesitation there. Just a teeny little breath. Okie dokie. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Okay. And now let's look to protocol management. I just want to check. And report. I'm at 240. 1080. I need 1080 somehow. And I need a little more originium. Alright, so last thing I need to do is check the map and ensure I have absolutely every bit of ore up and running. Okay, that's yep, that is running. No ore down there. Already checked that. Yes, I've got 2 rigs working there. All of those are working. No other ores in sight. Alright. Then let me Because I know Lode Spring I was having some issues remembering to get all the ore in. Both of those are working. Those are working. I swear. Some people will just litter all over the place. Look, all their little... And double checking. Yep, that is working. Apologies, but I really don't like all this extra. Oh, what are you? Oh, you're fine. Delete. And you, yep, you are working. That is working. Those are working. Yep. As near as I can tell, I've got all of this. All my mining is mining. Alrighty. Region overview. Power Plateau. Triple checking. Yep. 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 Yes. 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 All right, so what was oh, let me region overview. Aubrey Quarry. I think I might be, yep, that is mining. say, I think I might. That is mine. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Should not be anything else mineable. All right. Big check here. Yes. 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 Missing stuff here. Okay. I need 3. 3 rigs. That's all working. Let me just 1040, and this is saying I need 1080. But let me get those last. Alright, so, oh wait, now here we'll just go facility list. Construct 2, 3. And then construct 3. I must be missing something somewhere. You head here. 1080. Where's my quick rope up? Maybe not. Alright, come on.
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
Oh, this way. Pardon me?
War is never about mercy.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Power. You want to construct one, and then place. Start transmission. Hook it up. Okay. Okay. So let me... No. Not what I wanted to do. And back to the AIC. And protocol management. Report. I'm at 560, 240, and I'm at 1040 Ferium, and they're saying 1080 Ferium. Okay. Okay. You're saying I need a little more Ferium. Alright. Back to the map. We're looking for... Alright, we're going to turn off everything but mineral beds. Well, I could have done a clear all, but... Okay, only mineral beds. Yes. Full. Full. Yep. And it's Ferium. So, region overview. Let's go power plateau. Only mineral beds. Completely up. Yes, completely up. Both of those are up. Both of those are up. Those are all working. Those are all working. These are all working. Okay. Origin load spring. Marker tags. Clear all. Only mineral beds. Missing 2 here. Here it is. We're going to track that. And now... Haha! 2 and 2. Man. So fussy. But we'll get it. We will get it all.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over. Uh-huh.
Leave the fiercest battle to me.
Oh, hey, trophy earned. So now I should have everything. Every last bit. Okay, coffee. Okay. Okay. So, now that this is done, let's head back to Originium Science Park, the Infestation. And take a nice long look at this. We're about to do it all over again. Okay. We are getting that one extra sand leaf generator I've got going is running that nicely. Okay. So this is a full-on buck capsule. Everything rolling. very curious as to what he wants us using the Originium and all that for, the extra bits for, but we shall see. You know what? Let's. The thing of beauty. It's done. I never have to touch this one again. See if we can find. How about up here? Yeah, let's go up here. We'll look down. We'll take our photograph of this. Valley 4 infestation done on the Originium Science Park. Here, and now let's just the current operator, no NPCs. Yeah, no filter. Endfield. Be proud on this one. Endfield. Boom. And hide the UI. Take a screenshot. And just for anyone's info, if you're at all curious, I did get this blueprint from Reddit, from the Endfield forums. User Kane _ K as in Kane, KAIN_DH is the user that I am taking these blueprints from. Thank you very much. And I highly recommend, I could have just downloaded it, but I did actually want to build this myself. I wanted to see what it was going to be. There we go. All done. Now we go to the power plateau. We're going to do it all again. Exact same one. Except this time we'll do Citrome. Just because I just want to. Instead of Buck Capsule A, we'll do Citrome Capsule A's. Just to vary it up a little. Alright, what am I about to delete out of here? Some battery production. I think part of the Citrome Capsule A production I was doing. Yes. But there's no actual power being generated here, it looks like. It's just, we be making batteries. Alright. So let us bulk action. Okie dokie. Here. And we are gonna stash it all. And we're gonna move you up to here. Oh, hang on. You done? L1. And stash it all. Yes? Exit. And this goes here. Move. And move you down. One, two, three. About there. There we go. Okay. Alright, so I need 8, 9, 10, 11, one loader. Oh. And I have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. Placement, alright. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then One, two, one, two, and then the depot loader, little spot. Yes. Depot loader goes here. Okay. Eight. So I need 12 refiners. I have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Kira, you know, right? Isn't that how it works? It's really not how it works, kitten. I'm very sorry to tell you. Oop. Yes, it is 2:30. How long have I been doing this? 2 hours. Okay. Come on. 2. All right. 3. 4, and then 2 each. 4 more. One, two, confirm placement, refining unit, confirm placement, and then I want a protocol stash here. Okay. Now let's go ahead and let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. $11 and $12. There we go. Oh, nope. There we go. And okay. All of that like that, and then this one come down one, come over to here, and into the depot loader. You come down one, here, and into the protocol stash, which I have turned around the wrong way, because of course I do. Because of course I do. There we go. And then this one. Come from here. To here, and to here. And then this one comes to here, to here, to here. Okay. Now then, electric pylon gets placed. Hello, Ardelia. Here. I don't want to know what you're doing, kitten. I really don't. Oh. I'll put on there. And then I'll put in one here. All right. 8 shredders. I've got enough. One, two, three, and 4. All right, and everybody gets a line. Okay. All the shredders are in, and I put one in between you two. And one in between you two. And let's do this real quick. Start transmission. You can't even reach. Here, let's just start transmission from this side. Make it easier and not so fiddly. There you go. Okay. Alright, so I want four grinders, the actual making of that, and another protocol space. Okay. Facility list. Go with the filling unit. Kira, what are you doing? Protocol stash. And the protocol stash comes here. And go from here into here. Kira, come on, out. It's not for you. Come on, out. No, it's not a kitten place. Don't just sit there and stare at me. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Don't go putting your little kitten head where it don't belong. All right, so we got that. Yeah, no. Grinding unit. I need 2 more. Place. Gonna put the first one. Hi. Come on, get down. Comes in equal to the shredding unit here. And this one come out. No, from here and here, and this one comes out, down, and into there. All right. Next grinding unit. Here, and with the same setup. And into there. Yes? With the space? Yes. It all fits. Alright. Now, grinding unit. And I only want it like that. Into there. Into there. And then there's going to be something coming up and into here. Okay. Grinding unit. Yes. Okay. Just check. I need, it's refining units that I need. Look at my formulas. Yes, I need more refining units. I need 2 refining units for the next bit. Place. So. Right up against the grinders? Yes. Right up against the grinders. And you will be going into the grinders. You will be taking from the grinders. Come on. And going into the refining unit. Okay. And then 1 space, and then that's the bottlers from here. So that is molding units. Place 1 space between them. Here, like that. And into there. And into there. And then From the bottles, top line. 1, 2, 3 to here and in. Top line, 2, 3 to here and then in. Okay. So much work. But it will all be done. Okay. All right, so let's head down to here. Facility list. Planting unit, I need 6. And how many of these I need? Wait, I need 4. So. And 8. Okay. There we go. Oh, I've got 6. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. And we want it pointing in. Seed picking unit. Pointing out. Planting unit. Pointing in. And power. Construct. 3, 5. Let's just like 5 more. Please. Right there. One there. One there. And one into there. And now we do it again. Snug up against it. Right there. Seed picking unit. Turn the other way. Planting unit. that in. Put that in. And put that in. Alright. Seed pickers, I need 2 shredders and a grinder. Shredder, and then place a shredder, flip it, goes there, that goes there, and that goes into there. And now we place right here. And then we place the grinder. And then place 2 more. And then we put you right there, so we just have the 1. Yes? Okay. And now we will go you, we'll go into you. And then oh. And you will go into there. Okay. Let me just check this grinder. Yes. Citron powder production. Yes, yes. All right. I'm going to do that, and then okay. You come out of the second one. You come up to here. To here. Down 1. Through that, and into here. Okay. Okay. All right. Now we'll go here, here, and into here. And then into the middle, in between, yes. Here. To here. To here, to here, into here. Okie dokie. So I need a grinder and a refiner. And it will come out this way. With one space and one space. Yes. And give me at least 4 more refiners. Place a refiner. In here and out there. So you go into there. And you go into there. And this one gets put into the sub pack. Comes down here, oops, back around here. Down to here. 1, 2, 3. Into the first. Into the first. Okay. Now then, these will all be Pack output port 1. It's all going to be Ferium. Pack out port 2. Switch to Ferium. Pack out port 3. Switch to Ferium. And then down here, pack output 4, switch to Ferium. This is Sandleaf. Pack output 5 is Sandleaf. And this is Originium, yes, okay. And then, which I want to shred. One down. And then you come around. To here, up to here, and then into here. And then we can just go ahead and start that. Because that's going to be independent of anything else. Alright, there's the molding unit. So what I need are two shredders. Place one there, and then place one, two, there. Put one there. One there. Sand leaf. Right. I need another shredder. Snug right up into there. Yes. Yes. This is my sand leaf. into here. And into there. And this comes to here, comes through here, stops 2 down, goes 1, over, and then up and in, and you come up to here and go into here. Wait, what happened here? Ah, there's no power. That's what happened there. So I'd say, wait, what happened here? And you fit right there. Yes. And then, okay, and then you gonna come up. To here. Come in. And then head into there. And then we're going to drop another power pole right here. Okay. Whee! So much. But okay. But this will be sand leaf, so planting unit. Alright, and now let's start. Varium. 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 Depot unloader. And Varium. one half of this up and running. Okay. Plants. Planting goes in the middle. Oh, we need seed picking. Flip it around. And planting unit facing in. Planting unit facing in. Seed picking unit facing out. Planting unit facing in. Snug against that. All good. These feed the seed planters. Use space. Cancel. Transport belt. Stash. Into there. Into there. And into there. Okay. So it's 2 shredders. Two shredders, refiner, and a grinder. Oh, over here. 2 shredders, refiner, and a grinder. Alright. This should go out here. And this will be the Citrome. This. Snug up against that. So there. You will be that. And you will be that. And a power pole. here. And then connect 2. I'll just put all these both. And right at the edge. Here. Okay. Now here. Into here. Here. Into here. And then here. Into here. And this one, we'll just start here to here. That's a placement. Here to here, and cancel placement, just so I can see them. So this comes out of the second placement to here. Run it this way. Until we get to here. Down one. Through here, and then into here. Okay. Okay. And now we go. Ah! Grinder. Grinder and a refiner. Well, grinder I already have. Okay, here's that. Okay, so this one. Like here. Here, and one edge against the bottler, like so. And then place the refiner. That's the molding unit. Oh, I've got a couple refiners. I need to put one here. Which goes right into there. And then refiner. Here. Into here. And now we take this last one here up to the shredder. And run it over straight into here. Up to here, up to here, up to here, and into here, and then here, to here, over to here, and then into there. I did get the right thing, right? Oh, is this supposed to be... These are supposed to be grinders, not refiners. I mean shredders. I need 2 shredders. Okay. And then this grinding unit. And I scoop it into there. For reasons that I have not yet entirely unlocked, but for reasons. Alright. This, we take it here and into here. And then up into there. Okay. Like that. Okay. All right. Okay, L3. And I want Citrome. Planting unit. L3. Equal split and move half into the facility. Depot unloader, add item, Farium. 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 And depot unloader, add item, Farium. Move to depot, move to depot. Okay. Five, 6, 7. Not quite at full capacity yet. Let's have a look. Figure out. I appear to be missing. Ah. One refiner. About to say, I knew something was not there, and right into there. Okay. All right. I think we have achieved the second complete. Whew, okay. All right, let's protocol management. Look at my reports. I'm still well within everything. I think. Just check on Sandleaf. I seem to be, yeah, just a little bit shy on Sandleaf. For reasons, apparently. That one cannot keep up with two, which figures. But that feeds that, those two, which is a feedback loop for someplace else. All right. Well, I will make another Sandleaf farm then? Isn't that a thing? Let's make another Sandleaf farm. Let's... Actually, first let me hop over to Wuling. Check that AIC. And show me how much Sandleaf I've got here. Nope. Wait, did that... Valley 4. Sandleaf. 800. Back. Transfer not available in current version. Wuling. Why can I not transfer? I apparently can't transfer back. Okay. Well, I know what I can do. I don't know why I can't transfer back. That's... Ugh. It seems silly.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and
Let me see here. If I have to be on this end. Transfer not available in the current version ruling. Nope. It's saying I can't do it. Well, that stinks. Okay, well, I suppose there's only one thing to do then, is more sand leaf. Only thing to do. Right, sometimes there's only one thing you can do, and that's make more sand leaf. We good? I think we're done with this. This says it requires outpost 1 and 2 blueprints to be placed in full for this one. Okay, so let me have a quick look-see around things. Ah, I see. So... just check and see what all is being fed into what. Ah. Interesting. Okay, well, sorry, I got a little distracted there, trying to figure out some of that, but now we should have plenty of originium. I mean, not originium, we should still have plenty of that, but sandleaf, yes, we're making more than enough sandleaf. Okay. I think it's time for a break. Definitely time for a break. But that is 2 of the AICs now pumping out bulk capsule A's and Cancetrome A each, pushing it out at full capacity, which is nice. Yep. Let's go ahead and trade some of that excess. What else are we looking at? Amethyst bottles. Yeah, we can trade that excess. Don't need any of those. Okay. That's a little better. I think totally capped out wildly over here. Not really, but we'll take some of that still. We'll leave all that alone then. All right. HC Valley batteries. So, if I'm reading this right, I'm going to be moving the HC Valley batteries over to the refugee camp. Which, okay. All right. Be back later. Like I said a couple times already, but yes. Back later for more of this. We're going to get Valley 4 done. And for the other person watching, thank you for watching. Not very exciting stream on factory work.